There we go. Yeah. It's already 2025. Carved the way through the century, and also already feels like there's been so much going on. I mean, I guess to start with, like, the Winter Classic was last night. Poor Canada. I was hoping they would go a little bit further, especially since their early games seemed pretty, like, solid. But then they fell pretty badly to the American teams. Other than that, I probably should have... Oh, whatever. It's time for... I was hoping I could come up with, like, some New Year's resolutions and stuff like that, but... More importantly, I need to decide, like, what to do with this channel. Whether to keep on streaming games or move on to something else. I wish I had more time to make... or to stream and stuff like that. But just due to my schedule, it's kind of difficult. Especially to get things down consistently. With video making, though, it's more like... you can work whenever you have the time. And... I mean, I know the algorithm favors, like, uploads and stuff like that, but there's ways to get around it if you manage to, like, chop up your stuff and do, shorts instead. Hell, the only way I managed to get views on this channel is basically through Elden Ring shorts. But I guess that's besides the point. Would like to finish off Final Fantasy XVI, though. Along with the other games I started but didn't quite complete, like, especially with Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad about that one. It's a fantastic game too, like, the music is just... something that should be in every orchestra's, like, practice routine. It's just that, like, fluid. I'd probably like to finish off Death Stranding as well, but that's another long game. Unless I can get around to understanding all the mechanics, like the train and stuff like that. But that's for another time. Might as well get started. So last time around... oh, there we go. Oh, now you work. Now my frames are actually here. Nice. We got a costume change. We got a better sword. Managed to figure out, like, the truth behind the incident. And my frames are tanking again. Great. Kinda amazed that it took him that long to, like, get used to himself. Or rather to realize what happened during that night. I mean, Clive seems to be pretty unique in that he can use multiple abilities for that matter.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I do hope we can use the Ifrit form a little bit more though. Especially with that Devil Trigger, that was sick. I do wonder if they ever decide to make this open world, how they would manage to mesh the combat system and stuff like that. Anyways, this village is totally getting razed right now. Called it. Oh no, they killed him. Wait, what happened to the lady? Oh, did they kill the servant? Oh my god.
What happened here?
Is that him? Oh no.
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
And you'll be a dead one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Stay down!
Oh my gosh, these guys go down like nothing. Go.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
I'm sorry, what?
Who would order such a thing?
Yeah. You, oh my gosh, you have buddies too. Okay, whatever. So, okay, this is what happened. I just feel so bad about it. Get it. See if I still remember how to use the double trigger. It should be both sticks, right? Yeah.
A little help! Torgal, my wounds boy! Torgal, my wounds boy! A little
That's a
help!
Torgal.
My wounds
Both
boy! Torgal!
There you go. Thanks, boy. Is it a regen effect or is... I hope Hannah's okay.
Thought you could escape, did you,
God.
bandit? You were born a slave, and you'll die. Kill all the ducal dogs!
What's your issue? They're just living here.
Hey, we're innocent people!
Well, just chill here, aren't you? Weren't you guys supposed to be like... helping them? Weren't they your vassals after all? Come on. Oh my gosh, how many mages are there?
Stay
See ya.
down!
Gosh, that mage is so strong.
It's over! My wounds
Turbo,
boy!
please.
You know what to do, boy!
How many of them? Oh my god, there's so many.
Give them all you've got, boy!
Wow, there's a lot. Really? My god, there's so many of them. All of this just for a single village. Of like, they didn't even have warriors, I think, right? See ya.
My wounds boy!
Oh, I really hope Hannah's okay.
That's enough!
She's so nice. She even gave like the free clothes and stuff like that. Come on. Oh no.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
What's this
By
video?
Empress Annabella's command!
How did she know that we were here? I'm moving on.
Right.
Totally survive. Oh shoot. You're a big guy.
A little help!
Divine hand, right? Nice. Good one there.
My wounds boy!
There we go. And see ya. Here. I'm fine. Still can't dodge that, but okay. Rallying you up. Trio. Oh, is that Barry? Come on, Jill, please. A little bit more damage.
Too slow!
Oh!
Give me fire!
Give me fuel. Okay, nothing new there. He was so well equipped though. But my god, they really slaughtered everyone. Damn. Oh no, did they kill Hannah?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
What the
You
heck?
deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh my god. That's messed up.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
These are
My
Clive's
mother always
bears
did
too.
despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
They hated the notion of them being free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
By force, right, Clive? Let's do this.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Oh, Clive, you're too good.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
What about the
Oi.
villagers?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
Oh.
All of you.
All those guys were freed bearers.
When you're ready, then.
So many.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Was he the guy from the intro?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Is Kuka the Imperial guy? Once proud village, all but abandoned, following the heartless slaughter for people. Thanks. Damn. Okay, let me just fix up one small thing before we continue. There you go. Off you go.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Before that, any side quests? No. Oh my gosh, I have some frames here. Nice.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Eye blade. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Gimme.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Can we do any upgrades then? Oh, wait, you're here. Ah, he's fine.
Make it quick.
What's up, Geralt?
So, what
I
it
guess
be?
almost Geralt. Oh, I try. It'd be... how do you put it? I mean, looking at the way that this game is, like, framed around, like, the relationship between bears and then this whole Game of Thrones scenario, you can kind of tell where it's going to be headed, especially seeing how Clive was a former bear himself. And then seeing this scene right over here too, with the whole slaughter, like the needless slaughter of all of those bears, kind of brings everything home. So with everything figured out for Clive, it's just a matter of like where those convictions take him, if he'll really continue on with Sid's work. I have a feeling that Sid's probably gonna not make it out. He's also got a bad match of seeing how the story's aiming for the guy who's possessed by Titan right now. I think it's got an interesting premise though with 16. Like, I think Final Fantasy VI covered something similar with Terra and how she was used by the Empire as part of the Icons. That's as far as I know about that lore though, because I haven't fully played through that game. What else was there? I forget when I put on that thumbnail and I made that myself like a few minutes ago. Oh my gosh. What you got, Jill?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
I do appreciate how they included Jill though, how she's been in similar situation to Clive, but also hasn't like succumbed to despair and stuff like that. I just wish they gave her a little bit more character interactions with Clive. Still, it's a bit early.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Foreshadowing.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
There you go.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
There you go, Clive.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Revolution. Let's see this.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into
We've
now?
got the main theme playing. Let's go.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, I wonder if I can get Odin stuff. Or palm it. That'd be nice. Send break, right?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Okay, it's almost like you should probably research
Yet
something
you
into
do
that.
naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Yeah, but you don't starve other people to do so. Don't. Oh, come on.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
By solving the
But instead
blight.
of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
So what, you're gonna conquer more
And you
instead?
fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Warmonger.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
They're not new lands though, they're already people on them.
Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Says who?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
What a jerk.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Yeah,
Bahamut's
he'll heal
strength
up.
will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Dude's really just using everything like a tool. Dude's so Machiavellian, what the heck?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing,
Is there parasites?
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Mother crystal.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Nice save,
They're
Gav.
one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
So does that mean we're going to slay the heavens then?
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Hey, revolution, let's do this.
What say you? Are you with me?
All the way. 100%, let's do this. Got 3 dominants. It's more than enough.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Give Jill one too. Have her take a stab at it.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
High potions would help.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Everything.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Might as well do the side quest before we head out then. Get some more gear and stuff. What's up?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Kate?
That's how you pronounce it, not Giganto?
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Okay, I thought that was a spy. Ooh.
Wanted to send a message.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
To do that to her, like, husband's old friend too.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Oh no, you got Polar
It
Express.
can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse breakers?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
He wants to be lightning quick with that.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Isn't that the gift-giving holiday? Red letters are normally a sign of, like, wealth and good fortune. You hand it off to, like, a person during Lunar New Year, now. So, I swear there's another one.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
God's forsaken indeed.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay. Oh. It's not bad. Lionheart tonic. Oh. Do I have enough? Yeah, I got so much skill,
You'd
whatever.
better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Off we go.
I heard Otto barking at his
Clive,
mother
was it?
earlier.
Oh, there was another quest. Okay. I wasn't going crazy.
He's never this.
Hey, Albin.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Which god do you
I
need
was.
killed?
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Let's do this.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Not gonna lie, the way that these quests are, it reminds me a bit like of Assassin's Creed. Specifically the third one. I want to upgrade that so bad, but I have a limit on me. Probably better to upgrade for now. Probably Deadly Embrace at least, and then improve from there. Alright, where to go? Oh, there's so much over here. Okay.
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us. And that my parlor's always open.
Cool. Any side quests here? Nope. Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
I wonder.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
What is up with your voice? Hopefully you get some, like, medicine for that.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Off you go, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Where are we going? Oh, nope, never mind.
Good day.
I was hoping for a little bit more. And I was hoping for some sort of teleport, but I guess that's being optimistic. Off you go, Clive. It'd be really nice to have a chocobo or something. I do hope they open up the world a little bit more, because as it is, it's pretty linear and small.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Those royalists won't care anymore. But yeah, like, I played through 13 and it had some of the similar things too. Wherein the world only opened up about a third of the way through the story. It's pretty unusual too, because I think it was the first game I played where the story was spread out over 3 discs instead of 2. Nope. So I give you just a moment. There you are. Still alive? Yeah, sounds alive.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
At least give him something for his wounds. You have so many potions. Slay the beastmen. Oh, that's not them. Goblins?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I should use that as my opener. It's fine. Oh, you're big. Joe?
It's over.
Wow, you have such a big AoE. Get fast. Oh my gosh, you got it through the front this time. Got it. This actually does more damage. Nope, not this time. Watch your sword. Just spam that a little bit faster. Oh. Give me your experience. Bone necklace? Very little rhyme and reason. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bone strung along its crude twine most likely belonged to those unfortunate to meet its maker. Well, now it's gone to meet his maker. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Just carry the body back with you. You have like infinite inventory. Yeah.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Yeah, I gotta be the man to
And
tell you bad news.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Money doesn't bring back the dead.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Curse you, Bales. I hereby vow you shall rue this day. Behold, a true Drakeblood warrior.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
And her, Jill. Your fears made flesh. This dude had 3 sacks on him, really?
More of the lost supplies.
Where's the ambush? Come on. God, Bale was such a fun fight.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
We should do another playthrough of Elden Ring.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Off you go. Convenient how Clive knows exactly where everything is.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
They are. Good dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
At least give it some food. It worked hard to retrieve that.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Let's see, what do the items say? Not much, okay. Never hurts to check that stuff. Like in 14 and Dark Souls, for that matter, you normally hide bits of lore in their descriptions. Sometimes it's pretty humorous, though. Like, with Elden Ring, the fact that Commander Gaius had, like, a piece of armor made for his legs, even though he's, like, got no need for them.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Yes.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
I wonder what's in that letter then.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while
No
she's
way
away.
he has a daughter.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I'd be down for a revolution whenever Sid's ready for that. Nice. Wait, do I have enough for an upgrade yet? I'm so close. Shouldn't have skipped out on the combat encounters, but oh well. Alright, Otto, you're up.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
Of course.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
Chaos.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Time to
It's
kill
making
chaos.
it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Oh no, are they
That's
gonna burn
good of
down her
you,
house
but
too?
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Oh, okay,
And she's
fine.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
The hell's this guy? Lion reports. Lion reports are now available for viewing by speaking out. The Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports are compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Velocity. Cool.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers.
You what, mate?
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them.
Oh, gimme.
Here you go.
Okay. Nice. Oh my god, my frames. How? I just loaded in. Please tell me they'll go away with the cutscene.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
You could tell
Couldn't
despite
trouble you
everything.
for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Damn straight, let's do this.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I like how he had that whole conversation within earshot. It's just like, wow, they can't hear us from here. Let's just talk about how they feel so unwelcome. Alright, what's up? At least give him a change of clothes or something.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly?
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay, what is going on with my frames right now? It was working fine just a moment ago. Is it due to the lighting settings or what? Strange, I swear dusk worked pretty well here
How
too.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Wait, do you have some new dialogue?
I suppose I have a moment.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Oh, please.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Oh, come on, we saved. We
It's
literally
not for
saved
me.
you.
It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Hey.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Give me that bread.
Bread and wine.
We're gonna party out with this, hell yeah.
Hopefully this will be enough.
If these frames will be enough, my god. I'm literally running a PowerPoint.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That was a very satisfying crunch sound.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
The Empire needs to really pick up
The
their
next
acts.
time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, that's enough for my level up. Nice. Okay, I might reload. I might reload this area just to see if that'll fix everything, but maybe going to the pause menu also worked. Right.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nope. Okay, one more time, Lost Wing, come on. Nope, still bad. Oh no. Okay, just gotta roll with it. So be it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Was this place here before? I don't remember exploring it. Mysteries of vinification. Some winemakers will remove the skins of their grapes after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in more refined wine. Then, once wine calms and sells efficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden boards of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. But what if the bitterness is the whole point, though? What if you just want some really hard wine? What do you
Bet
think?
you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you?
but not on my watch.
Can I though? Oh. I bet it's boss battle or something. But what's behind this door?
Master
Or lack thereof?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Plague's really getting to
I
everyone.
suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Free experience, let's go.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Any chests down here though? I do wonder what's causing this leg spike. Because we were literally in this area earlier and didn't have any issues. So why now? Alright, let's go. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna save my game before this whole thing crashes. Oh my god, this is so painful. Alright, hold on. And then I'm gonna close this temporarily and then try one more time, because this is just getting ridiculous. I mean, so far this game's, how do I put it? It's kind of nice helping the bears. Kind of shows that like things are never easy when you don't have like the full Empire support. And looking at how the Empire is, it kind of goes to show how they're acting pretty callously about all of this. Like, yeah, they're getting pushed out like every other living being is by the plague. What's it called? Yeah. Like every living thing, from the rats to like the monsters to even humans, is getting squeezed together. And of course that's going to bring in like conflict. Like less resources for everyone basically. But that doesn't mean you need to go out and conquer things. Like, they should have investigated, like Sid did, in order to see what exactly was going on with the crystals. Like, yeah, the crystals are convenience, and so are the bearers, but that doesn't justify, like, going out and killing, causing wars and stuff like that. If anything, that's kind of messed up. Alright, come on. Come on, 16, you can do this. I hope that they don't torch Lost Wing next. Like, thankfully it's in proximity to Sid's stronghold, but it seems likely that Sid's place is gonna get raided as well. I wonder how it all started though, like the hatred for the bearers. Because it seemed like they could manage themselves and stuff like that. Was it more so the fact that they were like so few of them and stuff like that? Is it supposed to be like a rare condition? Okay, let's try this one more time. Please, like, don't be bad. Oh, okay. Maybe there's hope. Oh, okay, now you work. Jeez. Just a sec. And why are you not detecting? There we go.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm sure it's nothing to bug him about. Venture wasp. Sam.
Finished.
Oh, there's oh, shit.
That's enough. Stay down.
Good work.
At least I'll cover my high potions.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Okay, so note to self, don't teleport, because that'll cause the game to lag. Interesting.
looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Okay, a couple frames, but nothing major.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Okay, so here, then down, then look around, see if there's any chests. There's not.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah. Black blood? Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been ignored by the people of Valsay due to acrid smoke emit once it's ignited. Valuable can be used for gil? Doubt it. Okay, I believe there's something... one other side quest. Yeah, just over here.
It's true. Burn to the ground.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
You want me?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh no.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... oh, please help them.
Deal. What if done even without you?
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
That's all in it? Oh, how dare they?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I'm cop you. Just two? Really?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I'm gonna relieve you of life. You don't have to worry about that.
Get
I'm
up,
invited
lads.
guest.
I want that plate.
It's over with.
It's over.
Oh god, we're just on this
You lose.
They lost their lives. Oh my gosh. Maybe that was a bit excessive.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Are they alive?
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yep.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood
Wise
Axes and
words.
me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
This is totally a protection racket.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
As much as I despise those guys, I really hope that he didn't actually, like, accidentally kill them. So,
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
and where were you?
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Oh.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Merc. So that should be all the quests here. Unless I'm mistaken. Cool. Please no lake? No lake. Nice.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What you got?
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
I'd hope so. Nice.
Always something in there.
Clive, was it?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Nani?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
True.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Where to? Lost Wing? Oh, are we heading back to the main gate then?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
and then east. What if it's different now? Now that Brutus people aren't here anymore. Hey, the gate's open, nice. Throw wide the gates. Then expands contract, eon become instant.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
A nice teleport point. These guys civvies or refugees?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele?
You
Really?
can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Ayo, Sid is a bro. Down.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
I wonder what Sid promised.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Oh?
Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Poor Clive has no idea what he's getting into.
However do they get that color?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
I'm sorry, what?
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Oh, that was messed. It's almost like that Keen Peele skit. God, I'm gonna take your loot though. You don't deserve it. Here.
And what can I do for you?
Gaia Blade again, gold work. Nope.
And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Why is everyone so mean to the branded?
Welcome, good. Bugger off, branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
So rude. I'm gonna do stall later.
All from the sea of grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
What else do we have?
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
I think that's it for the loot.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh, please don't confiscate my weapons. I kinda need those.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
You're lucky I
Get
didn't
out of
do
my
anything.
sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
No,
But
they
they
didn't like it branded.
And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Trust. At least they let the dog through. That's
the
nice.
day done then.
Drinks and the Vale. How about the Vale, then drinks?
Dragon's Armor, Imperial Training Grounds, Iron Flag. Right?
The markets are
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Does that mean we like a new emblem here too?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
You'll get used to it, Clive.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd
That's
lost
not
her
good.
comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Before all of that, let me just do some quests real quick.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
You don't mind having Branded helping you out?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
This dude sounds so
Who
sus.
better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
This dude selling
Nothing dangerous,
drugs.
I hope.
Oh, you do
Why,
not respond
of
with that.
course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
It's totally drugs.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Just smirking over there. Come on, dude. You're so sus.
Another one of the dame's pets.
What do we got over here? 2.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded?
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Klaus
Hey,
probably
you
killed
lost
way
or
more
something?
than him.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Verily.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Let's do this. 2 guys with swords versus a guy who's mastered 2
If it'll
icons.
put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
See? Oh, I'm gonna get so much satisfaction out of this. But before that, let's just do a safety save. You never know. Maybe these guys can actually use magic or something. That'd be crazy. I wonder if Torgal could help out with this. That'd be nice. Alright, you're up.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
You're gonna come up short.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Please let me use magic.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
You're not even the best Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want.
I will use all of them.
So you know one end of a plan
See ya. Easy fight. Anyone else?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
It's a fine day
Sword
for
up,
sure.
bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You're a regular dude. What do you have against like a mage?
Not a bearer. Win the Dame's favor anyway.
Well, I see how
I know
hard
when to
time
hold my
with you.
tongue for a start.
Want me to break your guard? I can break your guard. Stab. Oh, that's got hurt. Stab again.
Got potential. I give you that.
And you are down on the ground. And now up in the air. Dude had no chance. You're not even worth 8 experience. Come on.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
And I'm sure you broke all your bones.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
think that was wounded. It was like my eyes staring at that.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills at
Anytime.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Hey, I appreciate you.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance.
Then...
but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Oh,
which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What do you need?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
I got you. We
What
deliver
food I can
Individuals
provide
then.
goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Sounds like it's
Tragic.
intentional or something.
True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
You've done so much, dude. Thank you. Of course I'll prioritize this. Not here,
Crystal's
Clive.
curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
I'm gonna stoke you over the
And
flames.
you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Yeah, my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Necklace, a lot of you.
That's the day done then. Drinks in the Vale.
How about
Righty,
the
righty.
Vale, then drinks?
Let's see. Where are these people? Hold up. Ah, there you are. Dude's literally mastering the wind.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
They can use light magic too?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But
Oh,
alas,
yeah,
my
he did.
work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
Be quick,
You
Clive.
need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
And Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Oh no.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Just a few more objectives left. Pace is really uneven at this part.
With the right to
We've
confiscate
reds,
any
whites.
objects forbidden.
Come, treat yourself.
Hell, like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
What are you buying?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? Vetienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Dudes will literally change their mind the moment that money comes into play.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
I would like to see this guy try.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I wonder how much your life is worth then. Ooh. Wait, one more.
You say these are all from down... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right
It really shows how people will change their mind no matter, like... or how fluid people's principles are once money's on the table.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, people just...
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
people just want to make a profit.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
This is for the Vale, isn't it?
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Slave labor.
I suppose
It's always
there's only
slave
one way
labor.
to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
After leaves of tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor. Apparently that curing process also results in a lot of contamination. You don't want to breathe that stuff in. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. So that petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. That's not quite lore accurate. I'm pretty sure it takes like a couple hundred or something like that. I remember the rose industry being pretty like exclusive because of that. Because it takes so many rose petals just to get a little bit of the perfume needed. Which is kind of concerning. At that point, why not just use synthetics and stuff, right? Brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury. Curious.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't
Serves
realize
him right.
crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Oh, hell no, do
I
it.
think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Those guys were jerks.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Nice. Okay, that should be all.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
Real work.
told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
Oh no.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Time to be at more people. Let's go.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
That's the day done then.
How about...
See
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for
No
a man
scar.
with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I wish.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Well, there's more to know.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So I gotta head north. Off you go, Clive.
What did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dame's pets.
The sad thing about all of these difficulties is that they're not
The Dane may have
things.
given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Like, these attitudes don't change easily. It takes so much effort, so much love.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
It takes so much work. Just have people change their minds. Anyways, thank you. Sorry, I need your experience. 30 is pretty good, like better than some quests even.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I wonder what's that over there? Baywatch.
Here, excellent.
Stay down! That's enough!
Thanks a lot, Doc. Just need to see if there's anything over here. If there isn't, Alright.
It's over!
30 experience too, that's really good. These fights are going way too cleanly.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Indeed, let's do this.
Wait, you're not one of us!
Don't need to be.
Stay down!
See ya. That's cling to doing that easy too. Just here to do other stuff. Oh.
Stay down! You will pay for what you've done!
That's right. I do that.
There's a good boy. Stay down!
And that's done. Oh, level up, nice. Alright, sorry, please excuse me. In here, hey? Maybe I should go back and explore some of the areas then, if there's more loot like this. Because if I recall, yeah, Westwatch And around here in Clearview had some unlooted stuff. Maybe if I have time. Those vultures give some really good experience though.
You, Brandon, here now.
Benoit or Flem Grandy.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
Oh boy.
don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Why didn't you rescue him then?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
You can have a spinal moment. Alright, let me just see my stuff. Still can't afford anything, great. Wouldn't hurt to learn. It's basically like Dante's
Someone whose son's
singer.
in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
What is an ambush?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Really? It's just barking at you. Oh, it's wrapped dead.
I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
Hope he didn't get rabies. Just for experience though? Come on. The sun rebranded as well.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
You what?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Oh, that family's messed up.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
How many more wolves do they got then? Nothing noble about this guy. What happened to your noblest of
You,
age? Come on.
Brandon, come here this instant.
Can I sucker punch you?
Dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
I don't think he's very traumatized by that. Look, his face.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
I don't like you,
You're
kid.
not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, I wish I saved. Oh, no. This won't have
That
consequences.
unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Good.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I wonder if that was the better option.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I do wonder what the better option would have been. If that would have changed anything. Because consequent of that is just the nobleman's gonna keep, you know, buying more bearers or enslaved. Oh, God, this was so messed up. They didn't need to die like this. Oh God, they're so young. Were those kids?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
We're too late.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Let's put them to rest.
Oh my God.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still. Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Revolution?
Here. For their help.
For the cause.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Oh, at least give me your name. See you down the road, dude. Seems that last wolf had a bit of bite. Wait a second, what exactly is magic ash? Because that dude gave me a lot of it. Uncharted black blood, gnarled scales. Oh, I hope that wasn't like the other bears who got like turned to ash. Because that'd be pretty messed up.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
At the very least, the Dane didn't get in trouble for all of that. So that's nice.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Is that a
I
person?
let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Oh god, this is a
I
person.
think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Please don't describe her like
She
that.
must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, kid, why do you describe her like that?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's person.
The windmill.
It's totally a person.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Man, this whole area gives off some bad vibes.
Chloe?
You're not Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No, it's dead body.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh god, how long has she been dead for?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a
Already?
bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Time to teach you about death, kid.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, we will say that.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
Well, your dad's a monster.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Good job, Clive. Rest in peace.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
That's one mind change.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I figured out what was so creepy about this area. There's literally like no music. It's just like evil vibes. Speaking of which,
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
you want?
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Maybe another time then. More raptors. Oh, that part Wait, was there anything to lead off the body? There are ruins over there. Maybe there's some loot.
Finished!
Wait, really? Nothing? No. Well. Wait, what's that?
It's over!
This kind of
That's enough!
Nice going, Torgal.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It's a good thing I'm here now. Give me that loot.
What do you want? Good riddance.
Good riddance to you too.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself that branded
Until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Serves you right.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Convenient you are.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were...
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
The hell you mean by that? Where's this path lead then? Is there another village up here? Oh no, it's the church. Oh, let's see if there's any looting. Aha! Knew it. Odd thing for a church to have, but okay.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
Wolves.
Can't see any closer to the village.
The village doesn't serve their highness. Where did the
It's over. My wounds, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Good job, Turtle.
Damn it all.
Oh my god, what?
Bodies. A man and a woman.
I mean, at least they put up a fight, but damn, what the hell? Oh my god.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Jealousy?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
Oh, she should.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Man, this is like the sad part of the game at this point. After all of that build-up of Clive building up his confidence, now he's got to face the truth of the whole bear situation. Damn.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, convenient.
Thank you,
Just leave at
but
that point.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
She dead?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Even a grain is missing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
My gosh, all
Did
that
you
stuff.
tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
And push. Right, any loot?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Here I am once again. The capital?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Unfortunately, doesn't need to be. Good job, Sid.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Because he used to
Let's
work with
just
them.
say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Unfortunately.
An outlaw. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Violence and power.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
You're the best villain, Sid. Please don't die early.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, finally, let's go. Let's tear down the capital. Drake's Head. The majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire's handbrake and its beloved jewel capital. Well, let's break those jewels. Oh shoot, okay, let me check the hideaway real quick. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. I hope I didn't miss anything.
I heard
expect
Otto
this to be
barking
here.
at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye? Seen
Nice.
enough?
Okay, I'm all set. Off you go. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
May
Only that
not.
your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Hey, good job, Sid. Spoken like a true man. This is not going to plan at all. Crystal's curse. Multiple crystals.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
They're even stealthing. Oh, is that a rat? Hold on, let me leave. Yoink. Oh. I can save so many people with this.
All right, not quite empty.
How many?
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Do they notice?
They're not.
Nope.
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
See ya.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, astrologer. He shouldn't be here. He should be using dragons or something. Oh. See ya. Where's this one? Easy cash. Hey. Oh, break it down.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Turns out grass types are weak to fire.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I like how they heard none of that though. Like 7 of their guys just got slaughtered.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Are those over there more bats, dragons?
Captain! To arms! Summon the enemy! Stay down!
What's its power though?
It's over!
I'll take out the dragons first.
Stay down!
Big guy?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
It's only one
have
guy.
we here?
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You may be mortified about that.
We were talking.
Are you coming
Let's
against
shut him up.
us as a neurotype? Sure.
Not this time.
Oh, are you
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Then we better make this quick.
My wound's gone.
Too slow.
See ya.
Toggle. My wound's boy.
They spell it.
Why won't you die now?
Is he?
He's got multiple crystals on him.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
That's the thing. Part 2.
Save you, pity.
Oh,
But not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
okay. You can rock it down. Cool.
That's better.
I can't do my precise aim. Do that. I'm trying so hard to carry it.
Toggle.
There's a good boy.
Hey. How much? See ya. Imperial Cannoneer slain. Guess he went out with a bang. Favor of the Inferno.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Dust to dust.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
So, where'd we go? Go up? No. Oh, an elevator, okay. Surely someone had to, like, use an alarm or something, right?
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
They didn't intend to.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Wait, what about Torgal? It's just a dog, right? Oh, I hope Torgal survives. So they're just mining crystals all day, huh? Still have workers down here? Guards? Oh, they're so
Miners. The guards.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
The boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I just killed a whole bunch of innocent people here. Oh my gosh. They didn't deserve that. Knock on wood.
Better already.
Don't trip. Come on, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Don't trip, Sid. We need you.
Why, yo? Whoa.
Come on, Sid, you're too cool to die like this.
Some help.
Hold on.
Oh, nice save, Clive. Wait, couldn't you just transform?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I swear they're giving Sid so many death flags. What do we got? How many people? Too many. Are they all kneeling? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh no, it's you. Thank you, Torgal. Potion 2, nice. What over here? Shortcut? I'll just double check back here in case I missed anything. And then also save. They've really angered the crystals, didn't they? Damn. I'm pretty sure I stole some poor workers' wages with that one. 2 gil to survive in an environment like this. Like, that ain't worth. As long as Torgal doesn't go Akashic. I forget where I've heard that term before, Akashic. Like, I know something called, like, Akashic Records. But I don't think that's related to this case. Oh, what? Where are these guys coming from? Sorry, buddies.
It's over. That's enough.
Okay, what? Have I not been here before? god, you hurt. Why?
My wounds, boy.
Jill, please help. Oh my god.
A little help.
Turtle, please.
A little help. Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, okay. Again? Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's it. Figure out where to go. I hope those enemies didn't respawn. So we lifted that. We went right. Unless those... Yeah, it should be those boards. Right? Those seem very breakable. Pow. Oh. Try again. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. I'm gonna have no health for this.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. How good is it? Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. What's my gear right now? Bust down, Clive.
On the count of 3.
One, two, three.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
1.
Once more.
Oh wow, they're actually denting it.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I like how Jill's not helping out at all. And
As if that was going to keep us out.
what are we gonna find here?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh. Wow.
There's no one about.
Oh.
I
Organ
knew
music,
it would
let's
be
go.
big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Not fully.
I walked. You should try it.
Pump couldn't fit through the hole. Path of the Goddess. Let's just save a bit over here. I would like to get through this part before. There we go. Before taking a break. Okay, what's this?
Oh, no.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
These are totally people on fight.
Stay down!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Gee, it's almost like this is also a part of the Fallen. How many doors are like this? Any treasure though? No. Seems like another boss room. How many are you talking about? Sounds like the same animation as the goblins, actually.
Wake Stay down!
That's enough.
Oh god.
A little help. Give me fire! My wounds, boy! Total! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
Please die. Right in the face.
Finished!
Ooh, high potion, nice. Poor thing. I wonder what it caused it to... Like, how long it took to become something like that.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Something's here. Oh my god, this is so dramatic.
Where did that come from?
Straight ahead. Dragon?
If I had to guess...
Is it an acacia?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Almost like a curl.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Fire with fire.
Always.
Nice.
My wounds, boy. Toggle.
Is there any deer dragon fights?
My wounds, boy. You know what's
Oh, that's bad.
a little help.
What if I can hit those back? Okay.
My wounds, boy.
You're almost there. There you go. caught
Right,
eyes.
look
Oh,
out.
no. Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, I see. Left or right, hey? And then where'd you go? Please don't do meteor.
My wounds,
I'm not dealing with meteor before. Oh, chill.
Not this time.
What's it do? Watch. Get him. Are you joking me? Get stuck, please. Yes. There we go. It's gonna do lasers. Fireballs. I think that's fine. Lasers. Shoot. Oh god.
Anastasia. There we go. Not this time.
Jesus Christ, how much that? How are you alive? Did you have anything left? There we go. Oh my gosh, I can break my experience. Nice. I only got past that. Poor dragon.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Emotional support, Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Bomb it would.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Better than the one from Tactics. Wait, was there any loot? No? Thank you, game devs. Off you go.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Please don't
What are
do
we
it, Sid.
waiting for?
A little bit more. I can't believe I wasted my high potions on that. More upgrade materials I can't even use. High potion? No. Dang, this place is pretty. Shame it's gotta be busted up though.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Did it work? Or did you just make it angry?
Well, that didn't work.
Try harder.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Said
Thank
no.
you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Don't
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Don't you dare, Sid. Don't die. Oh my god, you're so cool. Can you just, like, do a partial transformation? Or your double trigger? Judgment's Hell.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Wait.
Sid!
Is this Final Fantasy III all over again?
need a freet. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Jill, please.
Not again. Where are you?
Oh, turtle.
Hold on.
Nice aim. Back in the Mine Palace. Or maybe Bloody Palace at this point.
Where the hell am I?
I don't think it's dead.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
No, duh. Really playing Dante out of this, aren't you?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or
Oh, shoot.
By the flames.
I see. Artillery?
Stay down! What else can he do?
God, there's so get out of there. Anyways, I don't have trouble with it. Just wonder how those guys can last. No place.
isn't yours.
It's gonna be mine, though. Oh, so many love in circles.
But this is mine.
Master it. Oh, please.
I remember now.
1v1.
I had a fire.
It's about to get lit. Watch it out. Melee, range, jump, evade. Press Y after executing fireball burst. Yeah. Okay. They're so slow. Oh. Use left while holding. Okay, got it. Oh, I was going for it. Let's try and have There's get started. Straight guys. This music is so sick though. I was expecting this. 16 S&T stuff.
It's done. How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Isn't that itself? Don't just stand there while it's powering up. Hit it. Do something. Fireball. Oh my god, at least fireball him. I swear. Gosh darn it, Clive. You had one job.
As you wish.
What you got, man? Typhon transgressor. Freeze you. Spear bomb. Spear bomb. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna spend that ice. That's so cool. Oh, 6.3 fingers. Ooh. Dunk on him. Slam jam. Control. Take him to space jam. Oh my god, this music is so sick though. Soaking will be. Is this actually soaking? Take him out. Spear bomb. Giving all my energy. Kick it. Bring it on. Leave that fairy tale stuff. This actually is fairy tale. Huh. I think I just nuked him. I'm taking your gold though. Thanks for that. All of that was just a test, huh? Not gonna explain why he shot Sid though, with your 3 lasers and stuff, because that was rude. Torgal, please heal. We don't have any other, like, white mages.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Sid, please.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
Oh no, he's been shot.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Clive, please use Phoenix. Typhon the Hell.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Good aim.
Think again.
Sid.
Vanished just like the other ether guys. Kinship's.
One left. That'll do me.
Torgal, please. Please heal him. Cauterize the wound. Do something.
Try not to talk.
Freeze him. Please.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's giving us.
Don't do this!
Come on, Sid, you could have healed.
The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help him break free. Stop. Please.
You're lightning and ball,
I
Sid.
can think of none better than you.
Stop. Ghost, we're having a moment here.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
What took you? Way to go, Clive, like trying to protect Jill, though.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yeah.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
You're doing tactics,
I know
then.
that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Damn straight. Fire him.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Nice. Don't get one shot, Joshua.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone.
I don't think that's quite enough, Joshua.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Teleport's behind him.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, he laid a trap. Engage. Clever.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
Contain it.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal again out there. He gave him Phoenix down. How nice.
These are not flames of destruction.
Containment.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Did you just absorb it?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Joshua, please don't do it again. Just Joshua. I guess Sandbreak is gonna Sandbreak apart. That's one crystal down. Oh no. Where are the sentries?
You heard me! He must be here. He must! I can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
You will be in a moment. Gather, Gav.
Sid, help her! Where is he now? You'll do!
No!
Bastard!
Oh, Gav. You got burned up.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Gather, Doc.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
It's like Assassin's Creed all over again. Cosmos, Dalmekian.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
That's right.
Restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like,
ointments,
sir.
poultices.
It's all fresh.
Harmatives,
Pick this
curatives,
very morning.
Oh no, hype.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh yes, the Hitman method.
Restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Keep running. Jill, no.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What? Really? How old is Clive at this point?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Dang.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He ain't gonna die. He's got plot armor. And also like 3 different guys in him. Maybe 4 at this point. So now what? Revenge on Titan? Attack on Titan?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh.
But you're helping us already.
What's wrong with these
Forgive him,
guys?
my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Take him out. Oh, hey, Torgal's still alive too. Guy's got lifespan. I should really bring a white
He's
mage
going
with
to be
him.
all right.
Not a smart idea with hostages around.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Pay back for what they did to
Summon the
Jill.
others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Let's make this quick. Power of Thunder. Tuning with Ramen not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to log onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning, up to at least 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily affix 2 targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage. Wow.
Sid dies here!
Oh my gosh, okay. As much as I want to use 6 skills, I don't think I can in this case. let's take them all down.
Titan sends his regards.
I do appreciate how they made this like a slow effect though. Nice knockdown.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The curl?
They
Oh,
brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Sure, sit down, See ya. Get over here. Amazing. I've just spammed my iconic abilities like no tomorrow. Wow. Really understood. Any more? Good thing you guys don't have bows and stuff.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
They'll totally rat him out, though.
If you say so.
We should go.
Where are we? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, the Clive and his companions forged path. I need a save point, please, game.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Oh no, it totally was.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
What's going on?
Right over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Not again. Hideaway. Wait, this thing was a ship. That's totally an airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go
Hey,
and
he's
see him.
arrived.
A dull moment.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing before I end off for tonight. That thing with the graphics happened before. I'm not sure what's causing it. I don't think it's my frame rate, is it? My computer should be able to run this. Oh goodness.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh god. At least I can be safe here. It's not like Titan can swim, right? Oh my god, Grandma's so cool though. Let's see what you got. I want her to level that up. AoE. That's good for Staker. Cyclone's good. I need a little bit more for that. Okay. Limit break would also be good. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. And that'll be that. Oh my gosh, that was longer than I intended. But so many revelations from that. Like Ultimate being the ultimate antagonist, I guess. Joshua being alive for sure. I thought it was like a clone or something like that. Or if he got reborn in someone else's body. But it does seem to be him. Never underestimate Phoenix's regenerative ability, I guess. Also, damn, he couldn't, like, revive Sid at all? I do wish Sid survived just because he was, like, a good mentor figure to Clive. Being there to help calm him down, showing what it takes to be a leader. He seemed aloof, but at the same time he really cared for his people. Even someone like Benedicta. He's a real one. Rest in peace. Anyways, with that, probably gonna end it there. Gotta get some rest, so have a good night. See ya.